Twitch chat. Ooh. All right. Ooh, the spooky act. Hey, Stampeasy. But low. I suspect the answer here is transform a card. We have forced elite early. I think we want to go this way so we can choose between a shop and a fourth holy fight. After the elite, we have another elite. It's like we have to get better at fighting elites. We don't have that many floors to do it in. So my inclination is that obtaining a curse and getting a bad random rare relic like just kills me a lot of the time. Hello class, thanks for the sub. I have not yet done math on how likely you are to find damage with Ironclad early. I'm just wondering if I transform a defend. I don't think so. Defends become much better than strikes do. Alright, we have a metallicize. This is not a terrible early game card. I wonder if I meant to defend or strike here. I'm not quite ready to go off the deep end. This is solvable though. It's not solvable, but it's investigable. I think it's like an 8-hour thing. What's up, Doc? Thanks for 34 months subbed. Appreciate it. I think it's defend. I've got unlucky. There are no strength gains yet. Okay, 0 damage Jawworm. Battle Trance is excellent. Fire Potion is excellent. I think I've already talked about both Battle Trance and Second Wind, but let me check. I've not talked about Second Wind yet. Also, for some reason, my window capture is sized strangely. May suck. Okay, Second Wind. Second Wind is a bad block card, but a very good block alternative, weirdly. Very good exhaust synergies as well. And a bit of variance, I guess. We can say it's a variance card. In the early game, this doesn't reliably provide block. But as the run goes on and card draw becomes more plentiful, it quickly picks up strong, synergistic interactions, especially with Evolve and Dark Embrace. Exhaust decks often feel like they're able to exhaust with Corruption or Second Wind, which flies under the radar a bit because it isn't a flashy rare, but not only exhausts cards, but also makes a bunch of block to keep you alive in the meanwhile. Scaling with dexterity works the way you want. Damage with Juggernaut works the way you want. What other things is it particularly strong with? Particularly strong with Power Through. Power Through plus Second Wind. Stark Embrace is a functioning late game block solution by itself. Something like that. It does also exist. Exhaust statuses and curses, that's true. Right. Anyway, in this case, we're taking Battle Trance over it. Way too early for a Second Wind. Mention of Feel No Pain. I don't feel like there's anything to say about its Feel No Pain interaction. Nice. Nice card draw. Good work, Ironclad. Alright, I need to deal 18 twice still. Ouch. Wanted to block a little bit. Maybe not quite that much, though. Power potions. We have 2 potions already. Shrug it off, Power Through, and Drop Kick. I feel like I haven't talked about Drop Kick. Haven't talked about Drop Kick. Talk about Power Through yet? Yes. Drop Kick we haven't talked about. It's like, I think, a C for front-loaded damage. Obviously does the infinite combo thing. Value card. Variants. If you can have enemies vulnerable consistently, which is a goal a decent number of Ironclad decks have, Dropkick is a perfectly fine card with potential extreme upside if you can put together in Infinite with it late game. For example, 2 times dropkick with no other cards in draw/discard pile. The starter deck doesn't reliably vulnerable enemies enough to make dropkick a great addition yet, but it isn't usually too hard to change that. And dropkick becoming pickable is one of the nice benefits of focusing on adding a little vulnerable. Am I capitalizing that? I guess so. Your deck in early game. As a free adjacent attack, scales nicely with a bit of strength gain, relics like ornamental fan, etc. Generally, I want to be able to take dropkick in Act 1. I think that's the thing that I say. I generally want to be able to take dropkick in Act 1, and we'll do a bit of work toward making it an appealing pickup. Alright, cool. Is that my question mark? That was my question mark. Uh-oh. Thank you, Iron Thorium. Dropkick's already doing work. Way to go, Dropkick. Spot weakness, Burning Pact, Twin Strike. I think I take spot weakness here. I have a Battle Trance, which helps a little bit with the variance on it. I already have the Dropkick. It's good against sentries. It's like fine against the other ones. Also, I just have a lot of health. Alright. We have a little bit of strength going on already. I think 2 hard hallway fights is iffy, especially with low potion chance. Potion chance is at 30% right now. So I can't feel happy about using a potion. I don't really have enough money for a shop, but we can go here and maybe we get something. I shouldn't need fire breathing against Hexaghost. I think this is card remove Whirlwind. It would be real nice to have enough money for a pocket watch. Could also be panic button Whirlwind. I have been saying that card remove has been unexciting to me recently. But I think at this spot... if I'm taking a Whirlwind as well, I think I'm into it. Maybe remove a defend though, instead of a strike. No. Dropkick makes me more inclined toward card removes. I think about headbutt there at all? No. Apparently not. Got another potion. Anger works great. Armaments, not terrible. I think anger works great. With a little bit of strength against Hexaghost. Also just against like sentries and Lagavulin and stuff. I guess against Gremlin I've been playing Power Potion turn 1. It's probably worth more than 12 health. Power Potion seems better against sentries as well. BLS. Nice to see ya. Turn 1 demon form works for me. Doesn't look like I'm killing it before this second attack. Oof. Alright. It's not that, is it? Bash, dropkick, anger, strike. I think it might be dead. Wow. 21, 42. 51, 61. Wow. Did not think I would have lethal that turn. Alright, cool. Thank you, Demon Form. We have a Whetstone on offer. So if I wanted to like take and upgrade a Pummel Strike, I could here. I think 1 Shrug's okay. My damage is pretty good. Although I just had a Demon Form. So maybe like my brain is being warped a little bit by that. Hey Rainbow Fire, good to see you. Hey Storm Dulu. Yeah, I'm between Shrug and Pommel here. I'm taking one or the other. Victus, thanks for the 45 months. And Squirrel Alert. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. I think I can take a Pommel Strike here. I think I should take a Pommel Strike here. Gremlin Knob looms a little too large to be taking a Shrug, I think. So I want to upgrade Bash and Whirlwind. I think we upgrade Whirlwind first. Whirlwind's much better against sentries. Cool. And it's also much more likely to be an upgrade that I end up wanting later. So maybe if I got... Do I, like, not kill it or something? Weird. Okay, this is kind of greedy, but I think I go for it. Maybe if I get an uppercut, for example, from this fight, I take the uppercut and upgrade that. Okay, I think I saved myself 2 health. Very nice. Akabeko with Whirlwind? Well, that certainly kind of changes the structure of the run. I think I take an Armaments, and with Armaments, I no longer care about upgrading Bash so much. I think I upgrade Battle Trance into Armaments here. And max HP isn't too bad. This is good for speedrun. Decent speedrunning seed, yeah. Double spot weakness. Let's go double spot weakness. Hey, Terry. One way to reduce the variance on spot weakness is just to have two of them, I guess. It's not actually clear that I want a bottled flame here. It is good for the next, like, 20 floors, but I have Akabeko Whirlwind, so those are not really the floors I'm worried about. We've talked about Brutality before. I think it's a bit slow here. I don't know if I've talked about Infernal Blade. Oh, I guess I have. Alright, cool. They can both whiff on the same turn? Sure. You're not wrong. And not. Right, no demon form this time. Slugavulin hit me for a little bit more. It's still a pretty easy fight. Blood Vial's not awful. Warcry over? Don't think so. I think these cards are just pretty bad. Liquid Memories over Fire Push over. I don't think Liquid Memories is making the cut here. No, wild. Looks like I win next turn. Could win better. Could have drawn Whirlwind early. I don't really want a third spot weakness. It starts to feel a bit over the top. Let's upgrade our armaments, and I think I am pretty happy with a huge number of different boss relics here, so this should be a good spot for us. What am I hoping to draw if I Pommel Strike? Very little. But I don't think holding... Yeah, the problem is if I draw spot weakness, the fight actually might get hard. I don't think holding Akabeko for Whirlwind's sensible, though. I'm pretty happy to bash a decent amount of the time. Also, I don't have any energy for Whirlwind this turn anyway. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does Ironclad ever look inward at his own weaknesses? I doubt it. What weaknesses? Pretty sure if we do this, we kill it next turn or the turn after and don't have to worry about the overcharge. Alright, we're through Act 1. Reaper Demon Form Feed. I think this deck is strong enough to take Feed over Reaper. We talked about all of these. I think I've talked about most of the rares already. Barricade. Barricade's actually the only one I haven't talked about yet. The thing that Reaper does with this many spot weaknesses is pretty obvious. Also, Akabeko, for what it's worth. It's an obscenely strong Reaper. I don't think we're ever taking Demon Form, just feels too slow. I think that the thing Feed does, like basically guaranteeing that we win late game if we breach late game, is probably a bigger deal than what Reaper does. If I had 75 HP right now, I would already have clicked on Feed, but with 85, it's like... I do kind of already have enough health. Akabeko Whirlwinds doesn't work that well with Feed either. Do you have a Blood Vial for a little bit of extra sustain? This would be an interesting point to play the run with each and see how it plays out. I think I win with both. I think if I lose with Reaper... If I lose to Reaper, it's basically 2 failing to make the deck any stronger than this and then drawing poorly at the end of the run. And if I lose with Feed, it's like more immediate. Somehow lose to high damage turns in Act 2. I have good potions for Act 2. Just go Feed. I think Fusion Hammer is okay here. I have an Armaments Plus. Coffee Dripper does not feel right with such a strong deck. Also, one of the things that's nice about Feed is that your rests heal you for 50 eventually. Make sure that you don't die in Act 3. Hey, error. Does this deck want apparitions? I don't think so. Go to a shop, pick some elite fights, get out of the act. Well, yeah, thanks for 31 months. Appreciate it. I guess I want to give myself the possibility to kill next turn. Oh, man. So rude. Fine. Oh wait, Super Kamaguru, thanks for the 74 months. Appreciate it. It's an unupgraded rage and it never upgrades. I don't hate that card. I do have a drop kick already. Maybe we take it. If I take it, maybe I'm removing defend instead of strike at that point. I think I thought about removing defend over strike in Act 1 as well. So Chemex is here. It's like my second Whirlwind Chemex run in a row. I think with Chemex, I'm not so worried about my damage, so we can remove strike. Take a Thunderclap for Whirlwind. I think I just deal so much damage that I don't even need it. Can never upgrade these. They hit a big chunk of my current health. But I do have a feed. So I get back to healthy and have 3 apparitions in my deck eventually. Act 2, where to evaluate apparitions. I think... Wait, why? Where's the... What the fuck? My window capture game is not on point today. Okay. These are my outstanding Ironclad questions right now. I mean, there are a billion, but these are the ones in particular that I'm thinking about actively. I think with Spot Weakness and Whirlwind Akabeko, I have a lot of reasons to kind of like pass turn early. I also have a Gambler's Brew. Gambler's Brew is not bad here. Whirlwind kills everyone. Consistently. Does it kill everyone even if I play Bash? It might kill everyone even if I play Bash. Play Bash and then it goes 4 times 4 is 16. Okay. I'm gonna try to get back around so I can feed. Oh, I shouldn't have played Anger, I should have played Dropkick. Eh. Small difference. Do I try to keep going to upgrade feed first? Maybe. Not this time, though. Disarm's not bad. Armaments plus. Armaments plus also not bad. I think Disarm for late game too strong, though. Also against Book of Stabbing, even. Uh, 19 times 6, huh? Whoops. It's too much damage. Brand. If you have feet in your deck, it is very easy to lose against Bronze Automaton. The orbs will take it from you and you'll be defeated. That is very bad. Well done. Rage, Headbutt, Sever Soul. Headbutt's like the thing I could consider here. I think I'm over it. Why did you have to read that? The world is so unkind. 20 times 6 is 120. 23 times 5 is 115. Strength for later. Okay, really good. Question card hopefully helps me find more card draw. Seems like the big thing I don't have. I will probably take an Impervious. Is Impervious better than Skip here when I have 3 apparitions already? Maybe. Kinda close. I can get rid of Fire Potion now that I have Whirlwind. Might as well recall here since I'm at -1 from max HP, and there are campfire relics in the game I could find. Definitely missing out on some card draw at the moment. It's a common Ironclad thing, not having enough card draw. Why doesn't question card work for the current card choice? I'm guessing it's already been generated or something. There's another Whirlwind. I mean, I'm gonna take Dark Embrace. There sure is another Whirlwind though. Ancient Potion. Don't think it's better than what I've got. Lantern. I think Lantern might actually not be better than a replacement relic in Act 3. Also, if I get Cursed Key, I probably am okay with not opening a chest. Oh, interesting. I have immediately found a reason to care. I do it like this, and yeah, we take damage, but if I draw a Whirlwind next turn, I at least have Liquid Memories to get it back again. I did, I pod dot. I think, anyway. Okay, Whirlwind. So I'm weakened? I don't think I'm getting feed off this fight. Actually, I can't not kill with it, right? This is the least damage I can deal. Maw banks here. Another battle chance is working for me. Unless this is a shop. Maw bank should do okay. Ooh. Okay, so Necronomicon, pretty good with Quebec's Whirlwind, I would say. Some other pretty good stuff available here too. Nothing wrong with Nil Resort and Caridian. And I can go to the campfire after this. Never lucky, huh? I could also take a question mark instead of a campfire. Look at all these potions. My deck's so strong. And I have to rest there anyway. Okay, it's like slightly spooky. Got a magic flower, cool. Seems worth. Man, what the hell, Exum? I have accidentally made Book of... Oh my god, it's another disarm. Okay. I am now a control deck, apparently. This does still deal me damage. Eventually I'll draw my feed again. Magic Flower also makes it so feed heals me for more when I feed a value relic. Already 1 HP healed. Keep in mind that I got it over going to a campfire, which would have healed me for 43. So, you know, that's value right there. Strike Dummy, second Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace is a worse card when it costs 2. And I want the Shrug Plus. I think it's okay. I was sponsored to check that out, Zenithot. You can find my gameplay and thoughts on my YouTube. Whirlwind. Any whirlwinds in chat? $16 times 6 is 96. Wasn't able to pick over not one campfire, but two, and the second campfire was much less good. Oh my god, it's another Dark Embrace. I don't think I need that one. No, there's only one campfire this way. I mean, I do have to go to this campfire either way. I'm pretty sure that's actually too many Dark Embraces. I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I wonder if I should have taken Coffee Dripper. Because these rests sure feel terrible, and also paying 2 for Dark Embrace feels pretty terrible. I think I'm taking Disarm over Dual Wield. The reason I could see myself taking Dual Wield would be to try to Dual Wield Feed. Maybe that's actually a high enough upside. I'll also Dual Wield Whirlwind with Chemax. Also Dual Wield Dropkick. Okay. We'll go Dual Wield. I probably reach a point where my deck's strong enough that it doesn't really need a lot of disarms. Buy a few more floors from here. Wondering there if I want to hold it. Well, like kind of a hard choice. Boy. Hey. Who's using that? Hey, Corneldo! If I take this damage, I guarantee intangible against the Hyper Beam turn. But it sure is a lot of damage to guarantee that. The hope here is draw armaments. Cool. So I can keep this in the deck and I have access to that via Liquid Memories or Gambler's Brew if I need it for the Hyper Beam turn, which probably I don't even need it. You have Impervious, you have Barricade. Oh, Zoom gets me an apparition next turn. Perfect. Thank you, Norries. Should be the fight, except for trying to line up feed. It's the last thing here. How's the synergy space today? Going pretty well. $4.24. Okay. Will I break draws cards with Dark Embrace? I guess I take it. I can't play Impervious because of what happens if I draw feed. Okay, I can't play it. I should have taken Warcry because it draws me a card nut. We look for armaments. Never lucky. Fear Potion. It feels like I haven't used many potions recently. I'll take a Reaper here. Seems like a broken card. Did I I feel like I somehow relocked half of Ironclad's card pool or something. Like it feels like I just win with the same cards every time. Every deck has multiple Dark Embraces, a Feed, and a Reaper. This is the second Whirlwind Chemex run in a row, I think. Sometimes lucky, I guess. Pandora's Box is not the worst. Philostone's a little scary, but probably okay with these potions. I think I have reason for 5 energy per turn with Dark Embraces I can't upgrade. I also haven't found an energy card yet, like I'm missing one Seeing Red. Alright, just take all the elites in fights. Ow. should be pretty doable. To draw around to feed again here with Dark Embraces. Dark's Embrace. Oy. Holy shit. I've just realized that I have Magic Flower to go with my Reaper. This really is all the Ironclad hits right now. Nope. Probably take a Pommel Strike Plus right now, but I think unupgraded Pommel Strike just not good enough. And other than that, I'm probably mostly skipping cards that don't exhaust. Magic Flower was a good choice. I saw someone walking down the road with a gallon of milk the other day and thought about Anchorman for the first time in a very long time. I am intangible, fortunately, because that represents, like, actually one-shotting me amounts of damage if I'm not. Last stream, I said that when starting a run after dying in Act 1, I typically take Meow's Lament if I can snipe and leap, but otherwise just take the max HP. You also do that because you hate starting your run without a proper whale bonus and don't want to think about it, but you always assumed that was a bad way to go about it, so you're curious what my reasoning is. Other than just being the thing I said. Like, it has a lot more value if you can kill an elite with that. I think that's basically the entirety of the reasoning. I only have one disarm and I have a Phylos now. Intimidate's an okay card here. I'd take an upgraded one for sure. Unupgraded I think maybe doesn't make the cut. We passed up on Black Blood with a Magic Flower. Is that bad? Hey Graham! Got to play Slay the Spire board game yesterday. Awesome. I think it's pretty good. Hope you had fun with it. Kind of distressed by how poor my card draw ends up being. My card draw and energy generation is just like not quite there. One offering feels like it would go a long way right now. Good. Dual wield, is that actually happening? Maybe. With the simultaneous Twitch and YouTube streams to saying hi YouTube Jorbs carry the same double meaning of saying you've won the run already in a decisive manner, GG. If you want it to. Guess I did the wrong order. It's fine. We're fighting like a beginning of Act 2 sort of situation. But we are in Act 3. Or like a feel no pain? I don't know. My deck just isn't quite as broken as it feels like it should be yet. Okay. Nilry's Book of Endless Disarms. May have been a couple. Alright. I did get hit a couple of times in that fight. Oh, it's a feel no pain. I did get hit a couple of times in that fight, but I sure did also feed 3 times. So, I think I'm mostly okay with it. Can I play Whirlwind without killing them all this turn? Looks like it. Feel no toast. Am I a toast streamer now? I'm now inextricably tied to toast in your brain. Worse things have happened for my brand. Hey June, it's going well. This. Kind of weird. Okay. I did lose armaments. Should have killed them with Whirlwind when I had the chance. Think they're gonna... You think the Darklings are winning this one? I think feeding is pretty good. $429 toaster? What does it do to the bread? That's too much money to spend on toasting bread. I would argue that the entire allure of toast is that there's just no way to do it better. It's just toast. 86 health with apparitions feels not bad though, huh? Weakened one first. I don't have that many powers. Purity, not absolutely awful. Secret Technique or Panic Button. They feel like kind of similar cards in the stack. Maybe we take Secret Technique. Dark Shackles. Dark Shackles is pretty good here. I think we take Secret Technique because the deck's pretty loaded down with block cards actually, and there will be turns where getting Armaments Plus or Battle Trance Plus is very good. And yeah, I think with this many basics in the deck and no Second Wind or Burning Pact or True Grit or Fiend Fire, there is actually a spot in the deck for Purity probably. What if the bomb were 0 cost? I think it would still be pretty bad. I've just realized I have Strike Dummy again as well. Very weird. Hey, Matthias. Matthias? Matthias, right? It is a lot better than if it were Bottled Flame and Ceramic Fish. I might like die in this fight. I don't really know what's going on. I don't have a Shockwave. I don't have like... Oh no. Such a weird deck. Strong, but like very, very slow. Don't have Reaper in my deck anymore. Intelligent algorithms adjust for optimal time, temp, and placement of head, different on the top and bottom of bread for remarkable taste. Hey Jordan! The iron is attempting to be cladding. I can use a potion here. Is that good? That might be good. Corruption sure feels like it would be an okay card in this deck. Oh, I mean... Sure. It's a huge mob bank. I have a flex potion to combo with orange pellets, which honestly were probably just good anyway already. There's another armaments. Peace Pipe is one card remove for 345 gold. Probably not worth, huh? I guess there's next act too. I don't hate card removes here. Is this ever a peace pipe? Does this even do anything? I don't know. I guess there's time meter fight. It's pretty good in time meter fight. I'm not necessarily fighting time meter. I have 4 powers right now. One, two, three. Sure feels like I could just get one Burning Pact. Yeah, I think I'm good with like the more normal kind of buy. Which feels like what I would call this. I'm still removing strikes because defends are easier to get rid of within fights. Even if I don't get a way to remove them, I still have Noris, so I can potentially Nilri's up a solution during a fight. Not taking Juggernaut because I don't want to kill it accidentally when I'm trying to feed. Gonna anger because I want to be able to feed as easily as possible. Should do this. That hand looks terrible. All right. Kinda. Has anyone ever bought Mind Blast before in the history of Slay the Spire? Mind Blast used to be balanced differently to a point where it was actually pretty frequently purchasable in regular-ish runs. It is no longer balanced as such. I've successfully not drawn a feed. Yeah, it's also a thing in endless mode, although I don't think it's actually very good in endless mode, but it is nevertheless a thing. Yum. Bottled Lightning. For the offering? It's not an offering. Alright, what do I bottled lightning? Gotta be something good. Disarm's okay. Secret technique? I guess secret technique is like the absolute dream, kinda. It's just, I might prefer just taking a battle trance, honestly. If I bottled lightning a battle trance, headbutt might be a pickable card on floor 42. Wild to think about. I can even remove the debuff on it with orange pellets. I think I'm still on Gambler's Brew over Power Potion, but Power Potion's not bad here. Meat on the bone. Could have had a lantern instead. Lantern feels like it would have been better. This first, but bottled lightning on secret technique is like bottling any skill you want. Kind of true. Giant Head has been a struggle for me. How do I evaluate colorless and power potions? Well, I know all the colorless cards and all the powers. That's basically how. Roy thinks for the 47 months. Vex thinks the 8 months earlier. Blue Milker thinks for the 41 months. Agent K thinks for the 20 months. Appreciate you all. Oh no, it regenerates. Terrifying. Can I even kill this? Impossible to say for sure. Fight. I didn't reburn it. Ooh, bag of rolls? I'm actually not upset about it all. There's a True Grit. If I want an unupgraded True Grit, or that desperate for one True Grit. I'll also just take a Sever Soul. I don't have many attacks on my deck, really. Yeah, just take a Sever Soul. Kind of does the same thing as True Grit, except less awkwardly. I'm not 100% convinced that I need either. I just skip. Hello. When did that dentist got a cavity drilled, filled, and now your tooth feels different and you hate it? That's, yep. Not how the dentist works. a little bit. Gosh, I wish there was something in my deck that generated energy. That would just be so lovely. I'm gonna try to feed 4 times here. Sometimes your teeth, like, never feel right. It's a very... I have had dental work before, which permanently changed the structure of my mouth, I guess, is what I'm saying. Is what I was trying to communicate. So I'm not playing Reaper because I played Spot Weakness too many times. I shouldn't have played that Strike earlier, I guess. Oh well. Wish you had something in your deck that generated passive income IRL. That would be kind of nice. It's all about that passive income. Work 4 hours a week or something. That's what the book was called, right? Okay. Because these give me 12 block each every turn, we should mostly be able to just stack a bunch of block gear. Thought it was all about the base. Or they belong to us. Dual wield, no. A Satisfier card that generates passive income is what they told us NFTs would be. Yeah, it's completely wild that NFTs didn't just make free money for everyone. I thought for sure that that was real. Break, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I haven't talked about NFTs much recently. Kind of proud of you all. I guess I haven't been streaming Slay the Spire. Maybe it's a Spire audience thing. Alright, it begins. Plus 4 max HP. Ooh, Burning Pact. Alright, plus 16 max HP, full health. Maybe take a shrug on 5 energy here? I don't know. Look at all my health. And it feels like I should just get better at making more strength with my double Reaper. We have an attack, a skill, and a power. So I can now secret technique for more card draw if I want. I'm just doing this though. Let's secret technique for a defend so I don't have to draw it. NFT's nuts. That is a good one. Not sure I have a counterpoint. Ow. I think we can pretty safely say I am not feeding in this fight. I'm going to keep it though, just in case. It's easy to befriend transients in any major city. I don't know if I agree with that or not. Yeah, if I had one card in my deck that generated energy, I think I would have been infinite by now. Bloodletting? Maybe a bloodletting? There's a second wind. I might actually want a third Dark Embrace too. And Shockwave isn't bad either. I want these three. I would prefer not to have Clash in my deck. Shall I click on Clash and see if I still win? Maybe that's how I should play this. Extra bonus on Dark Embrace. I wish they were upgraded. 2 is so much energy. Even on 5 energy a turn, it's so slow. I think I'm actually kind of into the Shockwave. Yeah. So bad at applying statuses to things. You're into NFTs? Oh no, Flannel Violin. I have failed you as a content creator. How many clashes could I add to my deck right now and still win? That is a fascinating question. I'm not sure. NFTs, these nuts. Oh, okay. In fairness, I really should have known. Ooh, offering. You're a mother. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How hard can it be to draw feed? Holy shit. Hey, got it with the last card. It's fine if I don't draw it until next turn there, but like, ooh, a limit break. I'll take a limit break. With Flex Potion in particular. Tori's also good. I wanted to upgrade it with armaments. That's why I needed to draw it that turn. It's not gonna attack me next turn, right? Oh, it does attack me this turn. Okay, my bad. Wait, NFT stands for something? I don't think I knew that. I guess it must. Wild. Non-fungible token. That's what it stands for. Yeah, okay, I did know that. Okay, Twitch chat's just wrong. Alright. That calms me somewhat. No armaments, no problem. Second wind plus? I didn't take a second wind yet, right? Alright, I have successfully refused second wind long enough to be offered an upgraded one. Thank you, game. We got a skill, a power, another skill, and an attack. Let's me do this. Seems fine. Can't use powers anymore because of Awoke. Holy shit. It's nice to see that the Slay the Spire community came up with one more joke since the last time I streamed Slay the Spire. What are the chances that I successfully duplicate feed here? Probably not high. Okay, so now I have Exhume. Which means what? Oh shit. I can do that. And then I can exhume feed again. And I can upgrade it. Huge. How is second wind here? Let's play spot weakness first. Armaments? No. Is 18 strength enough? Sure hope so. I think I just keep limit break actually. I have Reapers, so if I take damage, it doesn't matter very much. I want corruption. Don't think so. I'm trying to get that feed and then this feed, obviously. That does mean... I can do this. Okay. Next time I draw feed, I can play it. It's a very angry bird cultist. Look, it's more angry than Awakened one. What the hell? You gotta chill out. I can Reaper here? I can feed. And then I do have a Dropkick Infinite here. If that's what I decide I want to do. There are also a billion other ways to do this, I suppose. This seems like an easy one. Wait, I don't think the first feed was upgraded. And I still don't have a card that makes energy in my deck. Fight though. Time Eater. Think I'm dual wielding a feed. You're something of an eater yourself. Name everything you've eaten. Wait. Don't do that. Spire is weak compared to the mighty Ironclad. As long as we get going. My Ironclad losses have definitely been to decks that didn't come together to begin with. I do have 130 HP and apparitions. Not a terrible day to be me. Got some other stuff going on too. This is maybe a reasonable time to play the other apparition. I have Limit Break Plus and Reaper and dual wield though, so like taking damage not the biggest deal. Okay, I do not have an evolve. We force the rebuff. I could kill, but I want to feed. Don't remember if I upgraded it yet. I did. I'm just playing second wind there, so I don't have to draw the skills again. Good. We have way more strength than our floor 1 demon form runs. Is it true? I just have 2 spot weaknesses and a limit break. If fights go really long, I get more strength, but they have to go really long. I feel like I've been playing this run quickly and it's almost at 2 hours. I guess some decks just take longer to play. I don't hate a tungsten rod. I don't hate like Shockwave, Toolbox, Dark Embrace either. Panic Button's also good. Yeah, I think it is time for a 3rd Dark Embrace. Toolbox generally worth having. I think Panic Button because of orange pellets. That's not very good. Mayhem's pretty meaningfully bad here. We'll go Transmutation with Chemex. What could go wrong? Okay. A skill? I actually want to take damage for Centennial Puzzle. How bad could they be? Oh, I didn't take damage. Oh, I did take damage. Okay, good. 3 random skills. Oh my god. Okay. Panache. Thinking Ahead puts Apparition on top. That's really good. I no longer have to draw extra cards, so you can just take a bunch of random skills. Don't have to play Flash of Steel. Hey, Rouge. I will take a corruption here with so many random skills in my deck, I guess. Where'd it go? Hello? I guess I didn't get to feed on that one. That's okay. It does kind of feel like feeding on that was an achievable goal. I can still exhume it. I'll just exhume it. Wait, the enemy's dead. Oh, okay. I guess I can't exhume the enemy. Never mind. Wait a second, I thought I had corruption in play. Ow. All right. So I have Reaper, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good. Need to upgrade feed with this remaining armaments. Works for me. Am I trying the new Brotato characters? I have not played more Brotato yet. I'll probably wait until they actually release instead of trying to do it on beta. Sundial. That seems kind of unnecessary. Alright, cool. Hard fight. One skill. Power? Skill. Attack? It's all fine. I guess I should have done that. Oh well. There's always next turn. I'll take a barricade. Sure, why not? It's not my favorite turn ever. If I'm not using Gambler's Brew for this turn, what am I using Gambler's Brew for? Like, realistically? Skill? Power? Attack? Cool. That's a bit better. How many attacks do I have? Enough? Take a Berserk. There's so many powers I want to play, I'm just going to end turn. I have one Dark Embrace. Power. Attack. Or skill, rather. Woof. Not bad. Looks like I can remove debuffs next turn every time. I want to disarm and lose partial value on it. I don't think I need to do that. Yeah, okay. So. Power. Skill. Oh, yeah, that works. I still don't have a way to make energy. Wild stuff. I could definitely do more this turn if I want. I guess I have Barricade in play. You have Sundial. If y'all just like queue up. It's like Brick and Anchor, man. It's like people are just saying I love Lamp at me. I sure do have Sundial. But you do love Lamp? I believe you. Making a big red candle. Oh. Very proud of you. Alright, I seem to be at full health. With 100 and some health. Or block, rather. Also 100 and some health. Both of those things were true. Alright, GG. What to say? What to say about that one? How do we get through Act 1? Wait a second, I don't remember. I don't remember it being hard, though. Doesn't work. Oh, Whirlwind Akabeko. Yeah. Whirlwind Akabeko. gave enough early game strength to goes through the run, off feed, rebirth, strength gain, and dark embrace picks. Fusion hammer. And deck was a little slow. I guess better just say deck was a little slow to generate energy. Didn't find any cards for it, but took 2 energy boss relics to get by. Apparitions, then a feed. Get the feed before apparitions. Honestly, like, I don't know. Are the apparitions worth mentioning? I guess so. Like apparitions in Act 2, and they were fine. Then had 140 max HP by the end anyway. You think I got by with a little help from my friends? Possible. You know, I have a tab on this for good questions. And apparently there has been one good question asked of me since I started this spreadsheet over a year ago. Not quite nah, it's like 9 months ago probably. Barricade. Let's write about Barricade. Let's finish this up. This is a scaling power. I'd say of the C persuasion. Block alternative. E plus. If you can fit a barricade into your early turns, it'll help out the majority of Ironclad decks quite a lot. Lots of good interactions with cards like Feel No Pain, where you're making lots of block. I have said lots 3 times in 2 sentences, with little control over which turns its speed on. Also, obviously, goes off with recurring entrenches in a completely game-breaking way that isn't necessary for it to be worth having in your deck. Definitely one of the expensive powers, which is worth taking energy / card draw in order to put in play on early turns. I'd say also quite good with relics, which make block like boat relics or self-forming clay. Turn 2 tank multi-hit from heart into turn 3 block with self-forming clay is 1 winning line in close Ironclad runs with that relic, and barricade makes it so even if multi-hit is turn 3, the block will still be useful. Do you think none of these runs have been close so far, or I just lost the runs that were close before I got up to the part where they would have been close? I think none of the runs have been close so far. I think I've had 3 copies of Dark Embrace every time. Fascinating game. Gonna stretch my legs and grab a glass of water. I'll be right back. Oh, I guess it's worth talking about Body Slam. There seems to be a default assumption that this card is strong with Body Slam, which is mostly untrue. If you have tons of block and it doesn't expire at end of turn, there is very little reason to care about having attacks. You'd rather have more cards which help you establish the state in which you have tons of block, at which point you can win with any attack which was already good even if you didn't have lots of block. And thank you for playing. So let's talk about Shockwave, Rupture, Metallicize, Blood for Blood, and Bloodletting. 5 cards left. Woo! How many words do you think this is? Can you count words in a cell, in sheets? Count white space characters or something? Probably. There must be a way to do it. Anyway, I said I was going to stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. The Slay the Spire to have a release date. Oh, I don't think so. Good Google it. Another act that's trying to kill me. I feel like going this way, getting the immediate double elite, and then hopefully getting 2 more, but having the option to go this way at the end of the act is probably what to do. In service of that, obtaining a common relic is probably a lot better than a rare colorless card. The math on rare colorless card is you get one of the really strong ones about half the time. But then half the time you just kind of get something iffy. Hey, 2-roll. Not really. Yeah, I don't really do boss relic swaps. Just find them kind of boring. Oh, Akabeko's back. Love that for us. I don't know if Akabeko's enough better with Sword Boomerang to take Sword Boomerang over Anger. Anger is just like a much better card. I am not sure that Sword Boomerang is better against Lagavulin or Sentries. Should be better against Gremlin Mob. Go Anger. I think with Akabeko, I do get to click this 3 times. Horncleave will pay for itself pretty quickly, probably. Rage or Twin Strike? Hexago stacked. There's also Clothesline, obviously. Don't have a potion yet. Enjoy how Anger is a good card and Slice is not. It is kind of funny. I mean, I definitely need more damage. Twin Strike is more damage. Rage is not that great against Hexaghost. Okay. I like Twin Strike a bit more than Sword Boomerang, I think. Take it in Flame. Synergy with Akabeko, because I'm going to want the attack sit. I'm going to want to take the attacks that like strength on account of having an Akabeko. What's wrong with the Clothesline? Just deals less damage than the other ones. Per energy. Heavy Blade, Perfected Strike, or Sentinel. I sure hope I get to not take those. 5, 6, 7. It's an okay Perfected Strike. I think I get to skip it. Did not draw on Flame. Unlucky. Slightly different draw order. Doesn't get hit there. Incense burner, fruit juice. Rampage? Searing blow? I'm not quite killing Hexaghost yet, but I have a long time before the Hexaghost fight. Incense burner works. No, it doesn't. Incense burner doesn't do much in either elite fight here. Maybe a teensy bit. Okay, I'll take a rampage. Is rampage kind of anti-synergy with anger? It is, yeah. It's burn on 5's pretty good. Chemokinesis or Rage is back. Definitely feel like I have enough attacks for Rage to be good. I also have a Horncleat and an Incense Burner though, so taking a block guard's less appealing. I think I'm okay with our Rage. This is... yeah. This is one of the runs where I don't immediately get stuff that's really strong. Feels kind of wild to say that because my stuff is really strong. Feels true here though. This is the turn I want to kill on. Good. My rare is double tap. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I do have Rampage. That's kind of gross though. Certainly still taking a Whirlwind if it's offered. My deck is so cluttered. If I could upgrade it, I'd take it, but I can't upgrade it, so I think I just skip. Double tap plus Twin Strike is 4 taps. You're not wrong. What number I want that on? 5 is generally going to be pretty good. I probably don't get to choose, because I just have to kill this turn. Red Skull? It's a pretty good relic. I want to take a Seeing Red, but I feel like the reason I want to take it is that I just played an entire run where I never found one. $44 out of 80. Alright. Why is Blood Potion white? Why wouldn't it be? I will take an uppercut. That seems fine. Thank you, Overdrive account, for the 47 months. Evan, thanks for the 42 months. You're very welcome. I want this to end up on 3. I'm not sure that's actually doable. I mean, I guess I did it. I've also successfully turned on Red Skull, so, you know, it's going great. Odd Mushrooms, relatively good. Headbutt. Headbutt Rampage, Headbutt Uppercut. It is another... Another common attack in my deck. I think here I can play Defend. And here as well. Since Burner on 1's kind of weird. What does that actually line up against? Hexaghost. Activate Divider. So for at 5 it would hit Activate. At 4 it would hit Divider. At 3 it hits Seer. At 2 it hits Tackle. At 1 it hits Seer. I want it at 3? 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want it at 3. I should have enough damage that it just dies before the overcharge though, right? I think so. I could just go defend, defend, defend here and have it for the overcharge. Cost me 11 health, obviously. I'm still at 27 with 2 blood potions. All right. Anchor. Whirlwind Akabeko with Whirlwind, or with Inflame already. I can go double Inflame, but it starts to really weigh my deck down. I think this is Whirlwind. Also Red Skull. I do drink this? I don't know. I guess I drink this. Surprised I don't have a spreadsheet with the best number for instance burner for each fight. How would I know? How do you know? It depends on your deck. Alright, Red Skull is active. It does not feel like I'm going to need that for the overcharge, huh? Yeah, it very much does not. Alright, I'd like it on 3 for Act 2 then? Or actually, I'd prefer it on 5 slightly. I think I'd prefer it on 5 by a substantial amount. I'm gonna tank a bit of damage to put it on 5. Alright. A Veek potion. Probably impervious? Exhume doesn't hit anything really. Fiendfire, no. Doesn't really have incredible synergies. I have no card draw. I take Snecko Eye here. Maybe. Could definitely take Runic Pyramid. Whether I want a weak potion or a blood or regen potion becomes a question. Oh no. I do have a regen potion, so Sacred Bark's a bit better. This might be Cube. Cube with Incense Burner? It's a run that could win with Choker, but I don't really want to play Ironclad with Choker here. Let's go Runic Cube. Not very happy with those. We'll give it our best shot. Can even use Choker. Oh, like no one. It's pretty bad. It's a lot better if you're not good at the game. This is my opinion. Some of the relics like drastically reduce the strategic space that you have available to win the run with, and that's fine if you're not very good at pivoting between solutions as the run goes on, but if you would like to be able to pivot between solutions as the run goes on, it is quite costly. I go this way. My Incense Burner is sure not on the right number. Oh well. The boot, by the way. We'll take a spot weakness, I think. Let's try. Thanks for the 61 months. Calio Strew, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Go with a spot weakness. 0 damage avocado fight. Is it true? Actually, don't want to play defend because I want to draw 2 extra cards. Also, I don't want to play strike because I want whirlwind to deal extra damage. Unlucky. Relatively happy to take 4 here to draw 2 extra cards. So I win the fight next turn. Fortunate. I don't actually end the fight next turn though. Wait, do I? I don't think so. But I win the fight. This is good on 3 or 5. Very noticeable to me that I am considering taking a True Grit Plus here, when in previous runs I would have taken a dual wield for my like feed and Reaper. That said, I don't have those. Let's take a True Grit. I think Fire Potion's fine. Probably over Regen Potion since I don't mind my health decreasing a bit here. I don't really have any desire to have curses in my deck. Oh yeah, I have Anchor now. I may have forgotten that. There's a bug this run. I don't have any Dark Embraces. I know. I know. I've noticed. Bear's actually fine. He comes back next episode. Don't worry about it. Okay, a red mask. Nope. Duplication potion over. You have an uppercut. Probably over weak potion. Drake, thanks for 35 months. Appreciate it. Guess I'm not playing Rowan this turn. Where's my Kamax? My deck's so much weaker this time. Unbelievable. Good. Instance burn on 5 is not awful for an elite fight, even with Anchor. A Burning Pact. Ooh. It's some sort of a card. Alright, let's try a Burning Pact. I have finally drawn Whirlwind on turn 1 of a fight. I don't even think I need to use a potion here. It sure is a good duplication potion. This around 3 is pretty ideal. Oh my god, it's a captain's wheel. Oh my god, I'm a boat! Holy shit! Holy shit, Twitch chat, look at me! I'm a boat! I've had that thanks to 42 months. Started subbing when you went to college. Thanks for all the support. Battle Trance is fine. Metallisa is also not bad here. I think I'm going to like coast through all of this act, get up to Collector, and just instantly die. I don't think this deck is very good against Collector. Honestly, I think end turn. Surely the Collector will concede to a boat. Yeah, we'll see. Why are they not dead? Well, my boss relic is a runic cube. I think that's a lot of it. Shockwave seems good. If I were to upgrade a card right now, there's Whirlwind, there's Spot Weakness, there's Burning Pact. There are definitely upgrades. It kind of feels like I should keep looking for better stuff though. Like this floor is a lot better at giving me Dark Embrace than this one. This one in fact can't give me Dark Embrace. I put a Corruption and a Dark Embrace in this deck real quick, all of a sudden it's a pretty good deck. We do Skyward, thanks for the way 6 months. You're so happy for me for finally being a boat. Aw. Me too. We bribe Collector with all of our money. Good try. Imagine how excited they are to finally be through all of my boat relics and then I'm just intangible on the next turn. That's gotta be frustrating. I feel for them. Like against Book of Stabbing, this is actually a decent number for my relic to be on. I guess we'll just keep it there. Bloodletting. Bloodletting with Runic Cube. Bloodletting is like arguably the reason to take Runic Cube. There are other things that Runic Cube does, but the existence of Bloodletting is a big part of it. Thanks for the 3 years, Burnmelt. If our relationship were a cat, it would be fully grown. And a cutie. I will take Bronze Scales, I will take Pen Nub. Bronze Scales, when this can be Book of Stabbing, seems like immediately relevant, huh? A Red Skull is sad. I think Red Skull's pretty happy to not have to do anything. That was it. That was the strong thing that our deck does. It plays Bloodletting. I want to kill it with one more attack, and I want to wait like 2 turns. Guess we just do this. Umamori. Do I want an Umamori? Probably. Entrench doesn't do anything. Entrench kind of does do something, actually. On the first 3 turns of every fight, it's actually a pretty decent block card. Maybe I'll take that. I would take an upgraded one. Okay, let's go for it. Big shop. Huge shop. Absolutely bonkers shop. I don't think I'm buying Kunai. I'm definitely buying Pocket Watch. I'm allowed to buy Kunai here. It does actually proc sometimes. I think I'm just building away from it. You won a 300 game single-handedly with Pocket Watch yesterday in the Slay the Spire board game. Nice. Kunai and Trench. Those do not have as much synergy as you might think. I will take another Seeing Rod. I'm a sucker for Seeing Rod. You'd like a Twin Strike? And you'll give me a Relic? Holy shit. Deal. That was a good floor. How does it feel to scam someone? I wouldn't know. That was a really good Twin Strike. Against Collector, Incense Burner on 4 is kind of wrong. However, it'll be fine. Unless it won't. Exhume's fine here. I guess Blue Candle's a very easy Sapphire key. Mawbank with meal ticket and membership card at this point. Upgrading Bloodletting feels very good. That's going to be worth a lot at some point in this run. This is awkward. It's also pretty awkward. Could actually entrench here. Okay. That's like what I took entrench for. We're not planning to win this fight super fast. It would be nice to win it, like, at all, though. A little bit concerned about that. Okay. I get to headbutt this back on top. Huge. Absolutely huge. Yeah, this is very much just like I would like to play Bloodletting as much as possible, the deck at this point. Zoom get, you can get Impervious. Into getting spot weakness, or it's the seeing red. I definitely want to play True Grit. Yeah, I think I can get seeing red. Play it for 5 to kill them all. Oh, I can do this. Okay, that is hopefully enough. Buffing doesn't kill me. We died a collector yet. Working on it. This part of the fight where it like attacks me for a lot and then I can't block, that's like the problem part of the fight. Alright, this is on a very wrong number. This is on a wrong number. This is on the wrong note. Everything's wrong. I survived Act 2 though. I don't know if this guy gets to take Runic Pyramid. That's kind of rude. Hey, Andre! Oh, we could take Corruption, though. Maybe once I have Corruption, I can take Runic Pyramid. Ah! I don't know. Do I even want Corruption? It breaks Bloodletting. It's probably just a lot stronger than what Bloodletting is, though, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's fine. Well, unless I want a Busted Crown, I should probably take Runic Pyramid. There's also a Black Star. I don't have any energy. I have that and that and that. That's kind of it. I got a full potion belt. Okay. So there's no shop in the back half of the act, so even though it's breaking a mob bank to go here, I'm going to go here. With a bit over 500 effective gold. Should be able to have a pretty good shop. Donut time. Am I meant to know what that means? I don't know what that means. Are you just eating a donut? Maybe you're just eating a donut. Hell yeah. Donut time. Intimidate seems fine. Happy Flowers, great. It's an abnormally bad Centennial puzzle and toolbox because my hand is so full of shit. I can armaments and upgrade it. My current plan is to kill the heart with Rampage, for what it's worth. It's not that hard to find better damage than Rampage, but at the moment Rampage is my best damage. I would certainly like to improve that. I don't think I bother spending money on potions. Another run of those runs where the guy just wins. Don't know what the screenwriters were thinking. Kind of wild, huh? For me, it's the, like, lack of creative integrity. Like, they could just write something different every now and then, you know? Would it really be that hard? Boaty Rampage is ever given? Okay. We got Pendib on 9 with an Akabeko. This is a combo. I'm gonna take another Seeing Rod. This one's upgraded. With Corruption, it's a little bit less relevant this upgraded, but still happy about it. Purity and Master of Strategy are so interesting. I think Purity draws more cards. I have an Omori? Oh, also it's dead, I think. Oh. Oh. Well, okay. Elite fights next. Since we're around like 4 is probably ideal. We've analyzed the video and can confirm that it's dead. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Three? Yeah, like 4, which it won't be on. I was off by 1 in my calculation somehow. Okay, Blood for Blood's a better way to win than Rampage, I think. I can also just take it alongside Rampage, it's like fine. It's just good damage here. You're hard stuck A16. What about, what's the modifier on Ascension 16? What about Ascension 16 is making you hard stuck where before you were doing okay? Maybe you've just not had the best luck for a while. Anonymous, thanks for gifting us up to Vibrating Sheep. What am I reading from? That was from YouTube chat. Drop the Mancer fight. Slightly prefer this on 2 than 1. Actually, I wouldn't heat another summon. But now it's on 3? Singing Bowl. Interesting. I could just take Feed. It took a while, but Feed has finally arrived. God damn it. Nobody even likes you, Transient. Me telling you that you're watching YouTube Jorbs. Damn. Messed up, huh? This is Biden's America. Maybe if I'd drawn Dark Embrace, I would have been able to kill it. Deck's actually quite good at killing enemies who don't punish me for playing lots of cards in a turn. Alright, let's see how much we can do. Oh, look at all these attacks. Disgusting. Ew. Ew. Oh, there's too many. There are far too many. Which health do I have? Look, it was a solid attempt. We dealt like 100. Is that lethal? Must be close. I think a Shrug Plus is okay. My energy situation, though. Maybe we just go with max HP. Max HP is also pretty good. Trump's America would have you watching me on Kick. Rad. Oh. I didn't think this through. I want to feed. I want to feed twice, actually. Do not seem to be succeeding in my goal. Alright, we got one feed. And it's upgraded, actually. That's pretty good. It's a lot better than getting no feed. Tungsten Rod. I assume I want that? Another disarm. Singing Bowl just never does anything. Yeah, Tungsten Rod seems good. I do take more than 1 damage from Bloodletting, crucially, so the interaction with Runic Cube isn't breaking. It's wild how strong Runic Pyramid is. Like, I have Runic Cube and Pocket Watch, and it's largely just being broken by Runic Cube. toy, ornithopter. We're on our second page of relics already. Huge. I was gonna upgrade armaments. I kind of want to upgrade Dark Embrace Corruption at this point. Also kind of want to recall. I'll just upgrade armaments. It's a very safe upgrade, right? I'm never gonna have to rest? I don't think so. Oh, also this one? I wish I'd told you how much additional strength that it had given you over the course of the run. I think the answer is like 6. I have been chilling on full health for a while. I guess Discovery in case I don't have a block card. I'm intangible. Well. This is mostly fine. A little bit of damage, not a huge deal. Kill next turn. Next turn seems okay. They all have Furor. Restart 3 fights below 50% is at 9 or 3. 9. Also, if you go above and then below again in one fight, that would be 6. I know the rules. Alright, a delicious FOD. To 90. Vajra is not terrible. I also just have liquid bronze, I guess, for the heart fight. Do you want this fire potion? I could go double liquid bronze and kill the heart with that. Someone has to kill the Act 4 elites still. Fire potion's good in that fight. Alright, we'll stick with our potions. We dealt some damage, but I'm pretty happy to keep them alive for a bit so I can feed hopefully twice. There's Mag Zoom. Huge. Huge! Shockwave Plus? Don't hate it. Would a Feel No Pain be worth it in the deck? I would take a Feel No Pain. Bomb goes off when they are all hitting me for 0. It's just purity. This is fine. Do I want to play Intimidate? Probably. It's weird. It's weird. Maybe I didn't want to do that, actually. Nothing could possibly make the bomb better than it already is. Oh. Well then. You know, purity is not awful here. Tino's good. I should have played Bloodling first, probably. My bad. Wait. How did you write the bomb in the color red, Iker? Bloodveld? How is that possible? I don't know what you just did. Is that allowed? Do I need to alert the internet police? Wait. Holy shit. This is blowing my mind. I don't see what color, what color your username is why I was confused by this. Yum! Sundial? The amount that this feels like overkill. Alright, cool. We did successfully reach a point where we win the run, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna take another disarm. How bad can it be? Do I even have, like... I don't even have a pommel strike. The dream here is we draw feed. Wow, unbelievable. It's kind of messed up. How has Ironclad only been treating me? It's not been too bad. I'm not quite bored yet. It is interesting to have persistent things that I'm thinking about, and then the next run I keep thinking about the same ones. Armaments is good, feed is fine. That's a pretty clear +2 max HP. I mean, every floor is like a strawberry at worst for me at the moment, so I guess feeds may be a good card. Peace hour. I don't have anything to exhaust. I guess I have Battle Trance. I kill on like turn 2? I don't remember how I kill. I sure feel like that kills on turn 2 or something. I simply use the pointy end. Thank you for the tip. Probably we take this at a more relaxed pace. Play the cards I have in hand. Also, it's not terrible to take damage, so blood for blood costs 0, I guess. Trusky, thanks very much. Appreciate it. What's next? Copperclad month. Well, if I have fun, next will be Silent month. If I don't have fun, though, hopefully I'll have fun. It feels like killing them is maybe not actually a huge concern. Oh my god. Sure. Silent month wouldn't sound like anything. Okay. See what you did there. Breaking my panab. I think Ironclad is the most confusing character to deck build. I think Ironclad's the most straightforward. That is my opinion. How do I draw a feed? These are the sorts of complex questions that Ironclad players face. Oh, like that. Okay, cool. I try to also draw armaments. Easy to forget how complex weird infinites are to a new player. That's probably fair and true. Why does this feel like the same run as earlier? Well, I'm playing the same character. And as such, I have the strong cards for that character in my deck. Again. I think other than that, they're actually like very different runs. This one has a runic pyramid, for example. Okay, fine. Trying to upgrade both disarms. I decided to just give up. Trying to do a bunch of exhausting here without actually playing Corruption. I don't entirely know why. Like, playing Corruption seems completely fine. But I'm not in a hurry to end the fight, I guess. Last turn didn't turn Ironclad into a boat. Very true. Very true. I don't know if I had any boat relics. A lot of apparitions. Want to kill next turn. Should be doable. Alright, that means my... Oh. Oh, that's rude. That means my Incense Burner's online for turn 2 of the Act 4 Elite fight. Which is one of the remaining dangerous turns in the run. I have no idea what this is meant to be. Dark Embrace seems okay. I think when I draw Dark Embrace before Corruption, I struggle with energy a little bit, so it makes more sense to upgrade Dark Embrace than Corruption. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm on board. Bit late for feed. I might take Pummel, though. I don't think I want another Shockwave. Honestly, I mean, I can just take Disarm indefinitely, I think. Do I want to Pummel? Nah. Alright, bunch of max HP. One of those. One of these, or a Paper Frog. The draw 3 cards on this doesn't do very much. But the gain 2 energy is quite strong. Paper Frog doesn't let me card remove. We got a card remove. That's just the basics. I think my potions are good. Maybe a weak potion, actually. Weak potion over fire potion. I can still use it to turn if I need to in the elite fight, but it's a little bit better against the heart, maybe. I can panic button this turn if I want. I want to exhaust Sender's Bay. Rest in peace, Spear and Shield. Not looking incredible for them. On the other hand, it's not the best hand. Play 3 cards here. 1, 2, 3. So I still get Pocket Watch. The boot! Next turn they won't have shields. And Whirlwind will be pun-nubbed. And this is on 3, which is a good number. It doesn't give me feeds. Brett. It's fine. Alright. The heart. How many disarms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I had 5 though? Delden, thanks for 30 months. Appreciate it. What if I had 5? Turn 1 Dark Embrace seems real good. I have Toy Ornithopter, right? Was that last run? I haven't drank a potion in a very long time, so there would be no way of actually knowing. I think that was last run. Oh no, I was right. I was right. Okay. Should wait then. Do I want 2 in flames? Is that like how I deal damage? It's one of the ways I deal damage. Okay. No feed. Unlucky. So this turn I actually want to take damage from Beat of Death. 1, 2. Does this work? It does. 3. Now that costs 0. Is this a bookmark? What is this? A common charm for staving off vile spirits. This one seems to possess a spark of divine energy. Good grief. That is a lot of disarms. What has that got? Nothing? Okay. Both sides tried hard. If the heart were trying harder, it would have died to thorns by now. I'm disappointed in it. Didn't even upgrade my blood for blood. Spell tag in Pokemon is an Omamori. None of those words are in the Pokédex. The only Pokemon are Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Pikachu. GG! Alright. Couple of wins today. Akabeko from Whale. I have had so many Akabekos recently. Carried all the way through a 0 energy. That's not how you write energy. Energy card. Carried all the way through a 0 energy card Act 2. And then Pyramid and some membership card nonsense. Over. Why is the random common relic from Whale always Akabeko? Because if it isn't, you just instantly lose the run. And so we forget about all the times that it was something else. I think if I get bored of this, it will probably be because the end of runs are all broken in the same way. I think it's one thing that I really enjoy about rotating characters. Is like the end of the game often falls apart balance-wise, but at least it's different every time. Wellington, thanks for the 51 months. Appreciate it. Well, not like... At least it's different from the last 3 times every time. Need to mix in some Ironclad infinites. I've been getting offered so many Dark Embraces that I haven't found a need for any. Just so much value, really. Like, infinites win for you if you don't get enough value in your deck to win off value. But if you just, like, play the game in a way that gets you as much value as possible, you can often just kind of win that way. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Twitch chat. You want squee? Say hi, Wasky already? I don't know. Alright, let's check out Tactical Breach Wizards. Several people have said this looks like a Jorbs kind of game. Also, the devs sent me a key. They must think that it's a me kind of game too. Okay, it's a Jorbs. Yeah. If you're able to full block an attack or block 80% and kill an enemy, what's the best choice? Depends. You just have to think about what the rest of the run will be like. Just the entire rest of the run. It's really not that big a deal. Okay. Wizards. Analytics. And you. They say, when a wizard dies, their soul is unleashed in the form of an anonymized analytics report. Would like to know if that's happening a lot. The game sends us some anonymous data about some gameplay events like that. Opt out below if you like. You can have my data. Oh my god. That kind of... Oh, that's actually kind of making my head dizzy. Alright. The audio should be a lot better than it was a second ago now. Guide on how to choose a path through the acts. I mean, you just go to the floors that make you as much money as possible, kinda. Seems like a hard guide to make, but I guess I can try. Tactical Breach Wizards. I think you are maybe thinking that there's a short form guide answer to a question that is extremely complicated. Let's play. Oh, I breached the wall. Look at me go. Where are we? The Jodasa Strait a few years ago. Where's that? Wiz Tac, this is Mage Actual. We're in position. Suppression Hex is online. Trauma. Control charms up. Breach glyphs are hot. Trauma control charms up. Alright, Zan, what's Foresight telling you? I'm seeing 3 Sprig Acolytes softwood silenced Mac 10s. Want me to leave you one? If you're losing your touch, sure, I'll pick up the slack. Hey, Raoul. Alright, let's do this. Turn 1. Left you an easy one. Thank you. Select your 3-bolt burst ability, then issue order on the enemy to shoot them. Select. Issue order. What? Make your way to the laptop. Find your laptop ability on the left and use it. Objective completed. Click done to continue. Oh my god, these camera angles. What are we doing here, Liv? They've got us raiding a Druid Mafia smuggling ship. How is this a military op? You know, I don't ask those kind of questions, Zan. And you know I sleep better than you. You don't care who we're extracting? Young adult male. What do you want? His dating profile? You can ask him if he likes long walks on the beach after we stop the shrub mob flaying him with a barrel cactus. We're good with using force and Medillion waters? Go in quick and clean like I taught you, and they'll never know who hit him. I feel like they didn't address the substance of my question, but I guess it's not the time. I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. Right, so what's behind door number 2? I see 4 hostiles. More sprigs and an elder shrub lord. You good for 3? I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. That was only 2. I'm letting you blossom. Move to the laptop. What? But it disappeared. I was reading that. What? Shoot the enemy you can't take cover from. It is very funny to me that I shoot enemies and kill them by knocking them out the window. Use the take cover ability or you'll be shot at the end of your turn. Perfect. End turn to commit everything you've done and proceed. Double click the end turn button at the bottom right. Can't. Rewind after this. Why didn't the enemy get a turn? Seems unfair. Alright, who's next? 2 sprigs and a great oak in a ghillie suit. The great oak is wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? This is an extremely, like, precise brand of humor. Maybe they want to be mistaken for a sniper. Let's get in there and kill it. Move to the left. Zan can see 1 second into the future, foreseeing how any decision will play out. His abilities revolve around time and supporting his team. I am in the action phase. Then I am in the foresee phase. Then the enemies move. Drink in that sweet tutorialization while you can. Oh shit, it's the Shrub Lord. Can't take him. Can you dodge this? You're the one with foresight, you tell me. Use the foresee button to find out whether Liv can dodge the shot. If she's not being targeted, rewind until she is. Use the foresee button. See how predicted actions play out before committing. Oh, that seems pretty bad. That seems pretty bad, Liv. You can always rewind back to the start of your turn. Okay. So what if instead I moved here and then I shoot you? Oh, it's not letting me. I'm confused. What do you want me to do? Ah. Move close enough to the Shrub Lord that he targets you instead. Why? Why don't I just push him to there and then he can't shoot Liv out of the wall? And then I don't get shot. I want to get shot? Unbelievable. Mafia Shrub Lord Holgado. Targets the nearest hostile they will have a line of sight to and will shoot them in the outcome phase. 3 health, 1 damage. 1 knockback pushes unit this many squares. If they hit a wall, remaining knockback is taken as damage. Knockback ignores armor. Alright. I'm done, right? Yep. That's fine. Perfect. End turn. Yep. Done. Alright, Intel said this is where they're holding the asset. You see him? Yeah, they've got him bound and bagged. I don't like this. I bet he's not a fan either. I want to actually extract him, or should we sit around wringing our hands about it for another 5 years? Sorry if I wasted 2 seconds for seeing 80 different ways this hostage extraction could end with one or all of us dead. Well, if any of your melodramatic fantasies come true, you know your orders. The asset is a priority. If you have to blink him out of here yourself, you do it. Liv, did you just admit you could fail? Are you okay? I'm just indulging your insecurities, Zan. Stop clutching your crystals. You gonna breach the seer? What the hell? Oh, they have the credits in the background. You only have time to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv and see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage and see if Liv can save herself. What's that? Click foresee to see how this plays out. Damn it, where did that thing take her? Rewind and try your other objectives. But my goal was to save the hostage. Can't see shit. Tell me you saved the asset. Shit. I can't save them both. Oh no. Oh no, it's the trolley problem. Try save the hostage must... Can I go here and then shoot you? I guess not. Oh well. The hostage is safe. End your turn. Bye, Liv. Move next to the hostage and use blink out to extract them. Basker to WizTac, requesting immediate blink out. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. The entire game is a setup to a series of trolley problems. Oh, that's very exciting if true. This game came out today, by the way. If it looks interesting to you. What's the cost? What does it cost? Tactical Breach Wizards. It's a narrative game. They told me it was, like, not too long. Like, not hundreds of hours. So let me get this straight. A notorious druid mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor, and the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate, Jen Callan, PI. That's me. Did you have a question? What's happening? What is it going to take to stop you inserting yourself into every missing person's case we investigate? You could try finding people. Well, I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch's tricks, but we have procedures for a reason. People don't hire me when you're slow, they hire me when you've given up. From what I hear, people don't hire you much at all these days. Some of my clients have had cash flow problems, that's all. Alright, so you hear a shot, you burst in with these breaching glyphs, and you find Wexler already dead. Describe the shooter. White-haired woman, good-looking, smartly dressed except for the surgical gloves, and a gun. No, she'd put the gun down. And you went for it, even with all your spells and trinkets. It's actually more dangerous than anything I can cast. And what happened? She got there first. I'm dead now. Helen. I got to it first. She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran, and then you guys showed up with the fucking traffic warlock. And what's your problem with Sergeant Clark? He made me kneel, even though I'd already dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves, he tracked mud all over the scene, and he put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. It's gonna cost me more to get that disenchanted than I got paid for this entire job. Lucky for you, we're backed up, and it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Prosecute me? The next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. Can you unhex my car, please? I'm not insured for temporal curses. I'll have to take that up with craft and arcana control. Did you get her? We have someone matching that description in custody, yes. Can I talk to her? Can you talk to the prime suspect in a murder investigation? No, Callan, you can't. You're a PI. A provisional PI. Get out of here. Unbelievable. Hey, did you know your station is on fire? You're too late to stop me. I don't know who you are. Oh, you're not Zan Vesker, a Navy Seer? No, my name's Jen. Is Zan here? I don't think so. I haven't seen him in years. Ah, well, prepare to burn. Oh, no thanks. Less lethal pyromancer. Defenestrate the pyromancer. Defenestrate means throw out window. 2 knockback, huh? Well. Okay. Oh, there's more. I see. Zan, I was just talking about you. Jan, what are you doing here? Solving a murder. How about you? Being arrested for, remind me? It's a list at this point. I think I'm part of the team raiding the station. I served with Zan, guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. Remember what it means if I give you the signal, right? 1 second on the clock. I remember. That's enough. On your knees. Now. Save Zan this turn. Read the description for your chain bolt ability and use it to take out 2 officers behind Zan. Chain a bolt through multiple targets, knocking each in a different direction. Target each enemy in the order you want to hit them. The bolt will follow the path shown, knocking each target back. Oh, that's kind of cool. So I can do that. Whew, thanks. Sorry I came to that. One of those guys kind of had it coming, and the others didn't know him, but they'll be fine. I cast a slowful wards on the windows. Oh, they're fine. We're not killing anyone. This is a very reasonable game. No violence. I clicked hard difficulty, by the way. I have not seen a single thing that is not 100% likely to succeed. So how have you been? Not bad. In any ways we have time to get into. How about you? What have you been up to? The team casting its way through the station right now is led by my former CO, Liv Kennedy. She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. Cool. Listen, these guys didn't like me much before I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues, so we should probably get out of this building in the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. What are you going to see when we open this? 1 cop, body armor, nightstick. Enforcer, they're tough. I suggest we try to put them through a window. You can't throw all of life's problems through windows, Jen. I do want to try throwing this problem through this window, though. Yeah, it's actually maybe the right call here. I'll have to come at him from the side to set you up. Take him when you have the shot. Ready? Breach. You're just now realizing how good less lethal pyromancer is. Explain. Why is it good? You can reposition wizards at the start of a level. Use the redeploy ability to move Zan to the breach position of the other door. Okay. And then? Oh, do I get to control both of them now? Alright, what's your deal? Plans a path to bludgeon the nearest hostile, will move and strike in the 4C phase. If someone is in range, if not, they won't move till their turn. Oh, they hit for 4. Shit. Well, we just hit them there, and then we knock them out the window, right? So, like... irrelevant. It's less lethal munitions, but with fire. Okay, I get it. Alright, so what does your former CO have against the Rushwater PD? I don't know. What's her overall objective? I don't know. Who's he working for? Reactor. Great, and what's their objective? I don't know. Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? He asked after you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that is. Right, maybe we'll stick to Liv. And how long have you been on this investigation? 3 months. Dan. I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. You need someone with investigative skills. Someone whose career is in a temporary dry spell despite her obvious talent. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. What does it pay? Nothing, I'm broke. That's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look at your files. Files, right. Dan, I'll make some. Never mind, what's up next? Another enforcer and bad news, no windows. You have an excellent plan? I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. Why don't you just use that all the time? It's a time thing. You gotta set it up in empty space and hope they walk into it. Why? It's an amethyst-jacketed time crystal. It exists in all places along its trajectory simultaneously, so when you touch it, it's like getting shot in the past, present, future, and a fourth time phase mortals can't perceive, and that makes you fall down. Makes sense? Breach? Are we shooting up the cops? Yes. Aim a powerful trap for an enemy to walk into. Aim in a direction with no enemy ahead to prepare a shot in the future. You'll fire at the first enemy to cross that line. You can't aim where any enemy already is because it's not really predictive. Okay, so I have Overwatch now. Okay, I don't... Oh, I right-click. Get someone close enough so that he plans to charge at them. Alright. Perfect. Reinforcements. We should have put a ward on that door. Can I just do it again? Okay. Oh, can I ward the door now or something? Seal all reinforcement doors. Hold on. How do I do that? I don't know. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Ooh, you're shooting at me. Seal door. Okay, you just stand next to it. Got him. What's the plan this time? I don't know. Improvise. Inspiring. Uh-oh. How much movement does this have? It doesn't say what its range is. We'll move and strike in the foresee phase. Unbelievable. I don't have any mana. I guess I'll just get hit or something. Oh, actually, currently, you're not shooting. You're still not shooting for whatever reason. Ability Overwatch. Requires a first person to enter their narrow line of sight. Alright, so I can just do this. Predictive Bolt there. And then kill you next turn. Sweet. Seems more like a puzzle game rather than XCOM. So far. Alright, this is it. The way out. It's on the way to the way out. Wait, you haven't been leading us out of here this whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to the one little thing I need to do before we can leave. You know, we're in a police station where both of us are resisting arrest while simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizards, one of whom can transcend time. Sure, but there's no sense of rushing. So where are we headed? This office leads to the holding cells. There's someone there I need to talk to. You're working a case? Now? Look, I've been calling myself a PI for a year now, and I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months, and 2 of them couldn't pay. Jiren Wexler was the last one on my docket, maybe ever, and today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head by a doctor. I'm too late to save him, and I'm too late to get paid, but I've got one last chance to find out why he died before what we just did makes me a fugitive or a prisoner. And if I don't take it, I am going to lose my mind. I'm sorry, Jen. For a second, I forgot what it cost you to save me back there. I won't forget again. I mean, I already did. Inside of an hour! Yeah, so my track record isn't great so far, but I'll try. Whatever you need, I've got your back. Thanks. What are we about to walk into? A mess. You ready? I wasn't born ready, but in the 35 years since, I have become, amongst other things, ready. Breach. Predicted bolt. Completely OP, by the way. Targets are hostile, they have line of sight to tracking them as they move. Shoots in the foresee phase if they still have line of sight. The Overwatch, thou? Oh, it's so strong. They hit a wall. Knockback damage is taken. What if they don't hit a wall? What then? Oh shit. Apparently that's what happens if... Okay, cool. So knocking them into each other kills more people. I have used Predictive Bolt. That was not intentional, but I guess I'll take it. The ideal Jorbs game. So far it has not been challenging. Zone 6 of 6, clear. Rushwater PD holding cells. Hi, me again. Don't know if you heard, this station is currently being raided by a spec ops team, one of whom can transcend time. Right, and much of it is on fire. If you tell me why you shot Wexler, I can get you out of here before even more of it is on fire. How? Well, obviously I'd go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right lawyer, it could be under 6 months. And if I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die? Classy. Fine. If you don't tell me, we'll still save you, but our hearts won't be in it. The quality of the rescue may suffer. Oh no, explosion. Game is too close to my other job at casting spells at cops. The hell just happened? I think you just met Liv Kennedy. I didn't love it. Mission complete. Reunite with Zan Vesker complete. Escape Rushwater PD alive complete. Avoid any long-term consequences. Okay, I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks, and why did the best spec ops team on the planet just assault a police station to abduct her? Alright. I Tessa Banks. I caught a glimpse at her police file. I'm gonna go another, like, little bit to the start of the next mission, I guess. They have her pegged as a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. When I found her, she just shot her patient in the head with a 45. She's not mob. She definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. So why would Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an especially good doctor? I guess it's possible. She's a great doctor, and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was just kind of a power move. Your turn. Who is Liv Kennedy? She was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming for you. Yeah, I got a taste of that. I served with her for 5 years on some nightmare clusterfucks, and I think Liv may be the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. She works for Reactor. What's the story with you and Liv? We ran an extraction on a Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. She got snared just as they were about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years, I thought I'd got her killed. Then 6 months ago, she resurfaces, pulling brutal heists for PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89. If there's some way I can talk her down from this, I have to try. Reactor private military, right? She's hiring them this time. Private, but huge. The ninth strongest military in the world, last I heard. If you'd asked me yesterday, I would have said they're the DSR military by another name. But if they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soil, something massive has changed. I have no idea why. If she's gone off book, all we're looking at is a god-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not? If her day was a Reactor-authorized op, this could light the fuse for World War V. The whole geopolitical landscape of the Southern Hemisphere is going to lurch in ways I can't even predict. And I'm a seer. Okay, we do need to make some files. I have a map. We can work with that. Spend each character's perk points. Oh, we get to level up. 1 perk point to spend. There are more attunements for this ability still to be discovered. +2 knockback if used at point blank range. +2 knockback to final target. Can target 1 more enemy each time you cast for the same amount of cost. You can still choose to target fewer if needed. Oh, I don't know. I think we go for point blank. No perks for you. Missions. Here can replay previous levels with your new perks, choosing your team freely this time, including wizards you didn't have at the time. You can gain confidence points for any goals you missed before, but repeating confidence goals, it doesn't give extra points. Outfits. Confidence 0. You already own all these outfits, but it takes confidence to pull them off. Yeah. This is a lovely game. Alright, cool. It is 9:30. I'm gonna go have dinner. This is really fun though. I will maybe play more of it tomorrow? I don't know. There are so many good games. We're playing Spire, and then also there's like... I still want to do more Frosthaven. And this is good. And other things are good. There's new Brotato stuff. Ugh, there's too much stuff. Anyway, thanks for hanging out for a bit, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Sleep tight. Have a good one.